Mesdames et messieurs, bonsoir et bienvenue sur ce live de Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty sur Fabrice Fun&Gaming. Et avant toute chose, on va vérifier. Ouais, le test du micro, hein, comme d'habitude. Je fais gaffe à ce que ça fonctionne bien. Et on va commencer. Alors. Du français, bien entendu. Retour. Choix du jeu. Français. Alors. Ah, cette musique, ça fait tellement plaisir de le reprendre. 2007-2009, l'incident de Manhattan Tanker, l'incident de la Big Shell. Si vous utilisez les versions anglaises... Oui, si tu veux, pas de problème. Alors, français. Oui, français. Commencez le jeu. Voilà. Et je vous avais dit un truc sur la page Twitter, la page Blue Sky, la page Facebook aussi. Je vous avais expliqué qu'il y avait des médailles à prendre, des médailles, comment ça s'appelle, des dog tags. C'est des médailles c'est les fameuses médailles militaires des soldats. Ça, je vais laisser parce que c'est génial. Je me tais. Mais on en parlera après. Je vais vous laisser ça parce que c'est joli. Voilà, puis du coup, il y a un petit truc qui se passe quand on appuie sur le bouton R2. On a ça, et au début du jeu, si vous le terminez une deuxième fois, vous avez la tête de... Et puis on peut le faire bouger avec l'analogique droit, le petit truc en arrière-plan. Vous avez la tête de Raiden au lieu d'avoir cette tête-là au début. Alors, ce que je disais... Alors, il y a les Snake Tails, mais ça, c'est pas important. Moi, je ne m'avais pas appuyé le bon. Donc je vous disais qu'il y a les doctags à récupérer. C'est des... Ouais, voilà, les doctag viewers. Et je n'en ai aucune. Et si vous cherchez les doctags, en fait ce qui se passe c'est que c'est les noms des développeurs et des développeuses. Et le truc c'est que vous pouvez les trouver sur les soldats, à condition de les viser enfin de les viser droit dans leur face, mais sans leur tirer dessus, c'est-à-dire de les mettre en joue, de leur faire freeze. Et ça c'est assez difficile. Donc les médailles c'est pas sur une partie, hein, c'est vraiment étalé sur toutes les difficultés. Very easy, easy, normal, hard, very hard. Sauf que moi j'ai jamais été plus loin que normal. Donc ce que je ferais, je commencerai en very easy, parce qu'il faut savoir que le jeu, la difficulté en réalité c'est seulement sur en tout cas sur ce jeu MGS2 de ce que je sais, et surtout les MGS hein, de toute façon, c'est les missions timées. Le temps, tu en as moins. Plus tu montes dans la difficulté, moins tu as de temps pour les trucs timés. Ensuite, tu as moins de temps. Moins de temps. Moins. Alors, non. Ouais, moins de temps pour les fast timés. Tu prends plus de dégâts hein, si tu vas en grosse difficulté. Et les ennemis prennent moins de dégâts. Par rapport à toi. Donc, je vais pas me faire chier. Il faut savoir que les Metal Gear Solid, pour moi, c'est avant tout des films interactifs que je vais m'amuser dessus. Que dans les spéciaux... Ouais, attends, dans les spéciaux, il y a l'album photo aussi, il y a la preview story, les basic action. Attends, preview story, c'est quoi? New York Mirror, ouais, ça je m'en fous. Basic Action, il y a le cinéma théâtre qui arrivera à la fin, ça c'est autre chose, mais en même temps c'est des petites cinématiques de rien. Alors, si je fais New Game, j'ai oublié un truc. C'est les options. Le son, oui. Full screen. Caption, ça c'est les sous-titres. Ah, je vais tester un truc. Ah, item Windows. Choisir l'affichage des objets. Groupe. Je vais tester un truc parce que j'espère que c'est ça. Parce que full screen, tu vois absolument toute la cinématique sans avoir de trucs d'or. Et je vais voir si l'Etherbox ça marche ou pas du tout. Au pire, je rechargerai. Hein. Radar type 2. Non, type 2. Comme ça, en mode vue intrusion, ça n'apparaît pas, tout simplement. Ça, on va pas y toucher. C'est pour régler le gamma. Non, 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 qu'est-ce que tu me fais? Putain, attends, ça j'ai du mal, hein, parce que c'est pas les bonnes touches. Non, faut absolument que j'appuie sur X, fait chier, quoi. Pourquoi ça le met pas à chaque fois? Je comprends pas. Ça, tu vas me le mettre, s'il te plaît. Oh, j'appuie sur X, bordel, j'arrive pas à me rappeler. Ah, mais bordel. Je vais finir par y arriver, hein, je suis trop con. Ça, c'est un problème, je sais pas pourquoi ça me le fait. New game, Tanker Plant, on va faire les deux. On va faire very easy pour les dog tags. Ça, on le fait. Voilà, j'espère que ça va fonctionner parce que bordel, je veux les sous-titres. Histoire fictionnelle, toute similitude avec de personnages, groupes ou entités de la vie réelle est entièrement fortuitée, ça passe trop vite.
River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Ah, du coup, ça marche. Letterbox, c'est mieux que de se faire chier. Avec l'écran complet. Tu peux aussi zoomer avec la manette puis diriger ton truc. Bon, moi je vais pas le faire hein, parce que c'est très con je trouve.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Aucunes?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy
That can't be
guaranteed.
right. I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Voilà, du coup... Ah, voilà, ça, enfin, ça y est. Alors... Du coup, il n'y a pas moyen d'aller à la... Ah ben, il sauvegarde, ok.
Snake, switch to first-person view and look at the upper decks. See the sentries? Take them out in first-person view before they see you. Change to first-person view with a weapon selected. Once you aim your weapon with the weapon button, you're ready to attack in first-person view. Using the first-person attack allows you to shoot high or low. You can aim for the enemy's head or even feet. The L2 and R2 buttons let you strafe during first-person attacks. You can crouch too with the crawl button. Once you've mastered all the moves, you'll be able to do things like jump out from concealment, fire at a target, and then drop out of the enemy's view again.
Ok, donc ce que je voulais dire, c'est que bon, le jeu est en VOST-FR, hein, depuis le MGS1, il n'y a plus la VF. Ensuite, il y avait un truc, quand tu visais avec l'arme, tu pouvais relâcher légèrement avec carré, il n'y a plus ça, hein, parce que c'était sur les anciennes manettes. Le jeu de base, il est sorti, il a été développé par Konami Japan Success, PC, édité par Konami, réalisé par Hideo Kojima, scénarisé par Hideo Kojima, produit par Hideo Kojima. Là, il est sorti aux USA le 14 novembre 2001, alors sur PS2 le 14 novembre 2001 aux USA, au Japon le 29 novembre de la même année, en Europe le 8 mars 2002, en Corée le 30 mai 2002. Il y a eu une réédition, bon bah je vous parle pas de la réédition de cette année en Master Collection sur PS4 et PS5, Xbox One et compagnie, parce que ça c'est 2023, c'est aujourd'hui, et ça je vous parle de l'ancien. La réédition sous-titrée Substance avec des petits jeux, des petits bonus, c'était le Japon 19 décembre 2002, USA 7 mars 2003, Europe le 28 mars 2003, Xbox c'était... pour Substance aussi, USA 6 novembre 2002, Europe 7 mars 2003, et sous Windows c'est sorti le 27 mars 2003 et le 28 mars 2003 en Europe, USA et Europe respectivement. Donc avant ça se jouait sur ordinateur et PlayStation 2 et Xbox, bah, depuis maintenant bah, vous jouez sur les next-gen et c'est pas mal. Donc on va s'y mettre. Il faut aussi savoir qu'il a parlé de toucher les pieds avec le truc pour faire dodo. Sauf que bah, ça prend plus de temps. Ça leur prend plus de temps pour dormir. Bandage. Ah oui, ça c'était pour arrêter les saignements.
Freeze.
Voilà, contrôle. Ça fait la première. Et dans ce jeu-là, il y a la possibilité de les prendre avec soi et de les looter. Bon, t'as aussi un score à la fin, mais je m'en bats les couilles. Voilà, ici il y avait ça. Ah, je peux en avoir 10 carrément. Je vérifie parce que des fois je me rappelle qu'il y avait des trucs. Est-ce qu'il tourne jusque là? Ouais. C'est pour courir avec...
Freeze. More. Please don't.
C'est pas ça que je cherche, c'est la... C'est la médaille. Je dis pas que j'ai perdu. Bon, là, je vais pas le tuer parce que je sais pas si j'ai récupéré sa foutue médaille. Il y avait ça aussi, pour aller plus vite. Attends, on va faire un truc.
Snake, you...
On va faire triangle pour aller plus vite, pour faire passer.
Do you want to save, Snake? Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Time to save. Oh, you're not gonna save.
J'oubliais que c'est rond.
Freeze.
Huh? Don't kill me. Oh.
Don't kill me. J'aime bien l'accent. Bandage. Oui, je sais que je peux aller là-dedans, t'inquiète pas. Ah, par contre, il y a des trucs qu'on peut faire en regardant là. Maintenant, tu peux regarder et faire l'appel.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind. Snake, don't let the enemy... According to intelligence, this new model was designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around in the world. Ocelot sold the Metal Gear specs to anyone with hard cash after he survived Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was money really Ocelot's end objective?
You think he had a deeper plan?
I do. Nothing definite, but acquiring a large sum of money is always a good starting point for another project. Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank. One that can launch the so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world
C'est intéressant, j'appuie sur R2 puis on peut entendre ses pensées en fait.
In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
And that means a new Metal Gear.
Exactly. The arms race must go on. The Metal Gear that the tanker is... As soon as you're spotted by an enemy...
C'est pas ça que je voulais. C'est ce truc-là. Je sais pas pourquoi il réagit pas en fait.
I see a lifeboat.
Ah,
That's
voilà.
a fully enclosed fire-resistant model, equipped with its own oxygen pump. Those have a water-based cooling system and self-contained air supply on board. This means that even if the boat is sealed, there would still be air available for the crew and engine operation. It automatically rights itself if it's overturned, and can withstand contact with fire for a significant period of time. But you won't be able to use that lifeboat. It's too noticeable, for one thing, and it just doesn't have the kind of speed we need.
Alors, je vais sauvegarder encore, parce que vous allez comprendre pourquoi. Alors, il a parlé des Trois Mousquetaires. En anglais, c'est un bar à bonbons. Et en français, ils ont fait la transition pour dire que c'était les Trois Mousquetaires de supermarché.
Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Mais là, j'ai pas trouvé d'autre moyen que de me suicider dans le jeu, hein. Dans le jeu, j'insiste. Pour retourner là où je voulais, en fait.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Parce que je veux vérifier un truc, en fait. C'est très con, mais je veux vite le vérifier. Voir si ça n'a pas bugué, parce qu'il a lâché sa petite médaille. Mais je sais pas si je l'ai prise. Et du coup, j'aimerais vérifier vite fait. C'est juste pour savoir si c'est bugué, si je dois repasser, etc. Parce qu'il se réveille au bout d'un moment. Bon, il se réveille très lentement dans le Very Easy, ce qui est tout à fait normal, mais bon. Ah, je les ai eu les trois, super, d'accord, donc ça a été compté en fait. C'est bien, ça a été compté, j'en suis content. Alors il me semble que le 0, ça, ouais, je vois qui c'est. Bon, bah on peut sortir du coup, ça c'est bon. C'est juste qu'elle m'est tombée dessus et que je l'ai pas entendu. Voilà, donc, on peut y retourner. Oui, il n'y avait plus rien sur lui, ok.
Snake, go
Oui, je sais que je dois emprunter la porte. C'est triangle et tu tapes au triangle pour aller plus vite. Mais dans le monde normal, le truc de rester autant longtemps dans cet endroit, en plus tu peux faire des pas de...
Snake, that door is probably busted. Try the other ones.
Tu peux faire des pas avec de l'eau, si tu fais pas gaffe. Et du coup, il peut attraper un rhume si tu fais pas gaffe non plus. Alors ça, c'est le truc ridicule de Hideo Kojima. Si tu l'appelles, voilà ça, attends, si tu l'appelles, il n'y a pas de boobs et puis il n'y a pas de chat, donc tout va bien, donc ça risque pas de poser problème à YouTube. Hein.
See those lockers? It's a good place to hide yourself if you're in a pinch. Push the action button near the locker to open the door. Walk into it for a quick concealment. Push the action button once more to get out of the locker. You can see out from the slit in the door. Make sure you check the area using first-person view before you go out. You can also hide enemies you've knocked out in the locker. Just open the locker, then drag the body to the locker.
Aussi, donc, alors, il faut savoir que c'était aussi beauf que le premier, hein, donc c'est l'époque. Donc si tu te caches là-dedans... Ça c'est pour voir de plus près, en fait. Mais si tu te baisses... Ah mais normalement c'était possible, alors attends.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
Ah mais il fait un bisou comme ça. Boîte à bisous, trophée obtenu. Sauf que...
Push the action button.
Attends, je sais plus comment on fait. Attends, remonte la tête. Le truc c'est que c'est boîte à bisous. Avant tu pouvais faire, avant les manettes c'était PS2 et du coup tu pouvais faire ça vite fait. Tu pouvais, selon comment tu pressais le bouton, aller faire un bisou très vite. Et du coup c'est pour ça que ça prend long. J'aimerais savoir, est-ce que si je l'appelle...
Push the action button one.
Ça fait pas ça. Est-ce que si je l'appelle encore...
If you open the lock.
Ça marche pas. Alors, si tu sors... Oh, il y a un truc tout à fait stupide.
What do you think you're doing,
Ah bah
Snake?
voilà.
You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Snake Beater. D'accord, c'est un trophée avec Otacon. En fait, c'est un truc où tu regardes près la demoiselle, puis il est excité un peu. Et si tu fais ça aussi, voilà ce qui se passe. Ah mais non. Attends. Si tu tapes dessus dans le bas-ventre, elle aime pas, et puis du coup ça appelle tout le monde. Bon, on va regarder ailleurs quand même, parce que ça va être problématique. T'en as une deuxième juste là aussi, bien entendu. On va attendre qu'il se barre en fait. Ah, c'est pour les vibrations, ouais, bah, c'est pas mon truc. Ah, ça arrive aussi, parce que tu peux taper aussi ce genre de truc. Et parfois elles vont droit en arrière, donc c'est un peu le problème. Parce que de l'autre côté... Attends, mais ils m'ont pas mis mes trucs. Ok, donc on va rajouter, parce que j'ai l'impression qu'on m'a enlevé mes bonus. Parce que normalement t'as des bandages et tout. Moi je suis pas d'accord moi. Merde, ils arrivent par là. Il n'y a pas de radio sur lui, ok. Parce qu'il y en a qui ont des radios, puis il faut tirer dessus pour pas qu'il y ait l'alerte. Et aussi l'autre nouveauté, c'était qu'ils avaient fait appel à des experts, des militaires, justement pour la façon, voilà, c'est ça que je cherchais, détendre les muscles et traitant le système nerveux si jamais tu trembles, et le bandage c'est si jamais tu saignes, ça peut arriver même en easy. Donc ouais, ils avaient fait appel à des experts militaires pour savoir comment ils se déplaçaient, en tapotant l'épaule, en faisant les manœuvres, etc. Et c'était un peu plus réaliste dans le 2. Alors là, il y a un truc normalement. Ah là, les grenades chauffe. Alors il dit, tu peux tirer en sautant. Alors c'est que j'ai pas dû comprendre quelque chose là-bas. Bon, on va avancer. C'est une redécouverte en même temps, c'est un petit peu normal, je suis en train de redécouvrir le jeu. Oh merde. Ah oui, c'est avec R2 et puis L2. Putain, j'ai complètement con, moi. Il a vu des traces. Aussi infimes soient-elles, il les a vues.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Alors lui, il va faire le flingue pour pouvoir avoir sa médaille. Tu peux pas avec lui? Tu peux pas faire ça? Ok, d'accord.
Freeze.
Parfait ça. Alors ici, tu pouvais, t'avais plein de magazines là et tu pouvais foutre le bordel.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise. And maybe give a little presentation?
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs. Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission!
J'ai pas fait exprès, mais je savais pas que ça sortait là, ce genre de discussion. Alors ici, ce que tu peux faire, et t'es trop près. Et ça coulait aussi, c'est ça qui était génial. Et ici, c'est très con, mais le niveau de réalisme un petit peu, hop là. C'était sympathique à l'époque. Ici, alors au bout d'un moment, ça finit par se péter.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Et lui, vous le prenez pas dans les bras parce qu'il a des mouches partout. Get USP first. Ah oui, mais c'est des munitions pour le... Ok. Ah ouais, tu pouvais te taper la gueule dans les escaliers aussi. Si tu faisais pas gaffe. Là, c'est pas mal, hein. Franchement, moi, ça me rappelle des bons souvenirs sur ce jeu. Je vais pisser un coup, j'arrive tout de suite. Alors voilà. C'est bien, c'est tellement fluide. Ça l'était aussi à l'époque. Hein.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Ouais, et il va falloir le blesser celui-là. Alors eux, vous êtes obligé de les blesser au bras ou à la main. Enfin à la bras, au bras, enfin plutôt à la main, et puis au pied. Ah, puis il y avait ça aussi. Si vous tiriez dessus, ça faisait de la fumée. Attends, mais il y a un truc là quand même. J'ai dû rater quelque chose.
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. There's a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time.
Ok, donc on peut passer par là. Je me rappelle plus, hein, donc, enfin je me rappelle plus trop où il faut aller, donc vous inquiétez pas, ça va revenir. Hein. Il a toujours 3 aides, lui, il va se réveiller bientôt. Enfin, bientôt. Il est dans les bras de Morphée pour un moment, donc bon. Et il y avait un truc qui avait été annulé sur le jeu aussi. Regardez-moi ce détail sur les chaussures, sur sur les chaussures, ouais. Il y avait un truc qui avait été annulé, c'était une scène où tu devais sortir du tanker avant que ça prenne l'eau. Ça a été abandonné. Alors, du coup, je vais aller où moi déjà? Bienvenue sur la nouvelle personne qui vient d'arriver. Alors. Ah ouais, il y avait R2, L2 pour se mettre sur la pointe des pieds. Ça m'a jamais été utile, ça. Ah bon? Chaff grenade, ça c'est super. Alors à savoir que je fais la collection des médailles de les dog-tags, c'est-à-dire les médailles pour les soldats, et ça c'est pour avoir le camouflage optique et la perruque de Raiden. Il en faut un certain nombre, et du coup ça m'oblige à refaire le tanker et la shell sur plusieurs difficultés. D'ailleurs, c'est pour ça que je commence en very easy. Tout ce qui change en réalité, c'est que plus tu montes en difficulté, ce qui change, c'est le nombre de dégâts que tu vas prendre dans la gueule et ce que les ennemis peuvent encaisser. Donc les ennemis vont être plus forts juste. Et ça, selon la difficulté, plus c'est haut en difficulté, moins tu auras de temps dans les fast time. Et c'est tout. Donc en gros, les MGS, je les ai toujours pris pour ce que c'était, c'est-à-dire des films interactifs. Et très franchement, même avec des difficultés basses, j'arrive encore à faire le con. Donc c'est pas... De toute façon, j'ai envie de ce camouflage optique. Et je ferai pareil pour MGS 1. Pour MGS 3, par contre, ça demande un truc de malade. Pour MGS 3, ça demande de trouver des petites grenouilles et de leur tirer dessus. Et la dernière grenouille, c'est dans une phase de course-poursuite. Il faut vraiment être fort au tir pour pouvoir l'avoir. Donc là, non, je ferai rien du tout. Mais... en gros, MGS3 ce sera pareil, ce sera pour la rigolade. Attends.
So he was about to have dinner.
And got a bullet in the head instead. Poor bastard.
Donc là... ah ouais, on pouvait tirer là-dessus aussi. Ah oui, il y a des munitions pour le gun là-dedans, d'accord, ouais. C'était une petite révolution à l'époque, en fait. Ah mais je peux pas passer par là.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams.
Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Oh, il y a 10 fois plus simple, hein. Ah, la fameuse, le fameux carton. Ça, c'est un truc un peu particulier. Parce que dès que tu te fous dans le... Ah putain, le micro. Dès que tu te mets dans la pluie avec, il commence à mouiller et à être complètement déglingué.
Freeze.
Merde! Oh, fait chier, c'est pas ce que je voulais faire, mais bon. C'est tellement difficile ici. Non. Ah bah, j'ai une grenade, c'est de la merde. Ah bah, il la lâche dès qu'il descend, donc c'est parfait. Attends, le gun il est où dans ce bordel? Parce que je l'ai jamais trouvé. USP, MGS2, parce que ouais, j'ai envie de l'avoir, parce que si c'est pour me retrouver face au boss avant tout ça. Ah oui, non, je l'ai pas avant un petit moment, c'est vrai. Donc c'est face au boss que je le... Ouais, laisse tomber. J'avais complètement oublié ça. Parce que moi je me demandais où est-ce que je le retrouvais ce machin. Alors.
Don't kill me.
Voilà, du coup on y arrive.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal... There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go.
C'est bizarre, à un moment donné, il me semblait qu'il disait, il se posait la question de savoir si c'était Meryl.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt. Hide behind something. She may be hiding too, but you have a clear shot whenever she decides to attack. Use the first-person view attack. Snake, she's shooting from concealment. You should use the first-person view attack. Push the R1 button to change to first-person view. Then use the weapon button to raise the gun, and you can attack from that viewpoint. Push the L2 and R2 buttons while in first-person view to strafe left and right. Push the L2 and R2 buttons at the same time to stretch up on your toes while still in first-person view. These moves can be useful.
Alors, j'ai jamais eu besoin de me mettre sur la pointe des pieds dans ce jeu.
Snake, use the corner view to watch for a chance. If you use a the handgun's effects vary depending.
Ok, il a rien d'intéressant à dire.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Alors je tire sur la bâche. Parce qu'elle va s'en servir bientôt, c'est pour ça. Je vise mal. Voilà. J'ai vraiment du mal à viser avec la première personne. On ferme, trophée obtenu.
Cipher. Aucunes. The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gurlukovich.
Gurlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the Gru Colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Alors, les fautes d'orthographe sont normales hein, sur le jeu. Les fautes d'orthographe datent de MGS2, de la première fois qu'il est sorti. Elles n'ont jamais été corrigées parce qu'à l'époque, les corrections via patch, etc., ça n'existait pas encore. Et du coup, si vous voyez des fautes d'orthographe, des faux accents graves, des faux accents, des manques d'accent, ce genre de choses, comme justement qui a été écrit juctement, bah c'est normal. Ah, plus rien. Donc, le truc dans le jeu, c'est qu'il faut absolument éteindre ce truc-là. Parce que la bonne raison est... Enfin, toujours pas. La bonne raison est que elle va te le balancer en pleine gueule à un moment donné dans le combat. Donc il faut absolument le faire. Shit.
Freeze.
La wetbox, ouais, bon, elle est pas utile, mais on s'en bat les couilles, c'est pas grave. Bon, le décor de l'autre côté, faut pas s'inquiéter, c'est pas timé donc on s'en fout. Les thermal goggles, ils sont totalement différents, c'est un peu à la Predator, c'est ça qui est génial. Voilà, vous voyez un petit peu le truc, c'est sympa. Au moins tu peux diriger la tête, hein. T'es pas obligé de faire tac ou tac. En fait le jeu il est très sympa, hein. Tu peux regarder où tu veux. Je vais attendre qu'il avance. Et maintenant c'est avec le gun parce que t'es jamais sûr s'ils vont te dire vas-y tire. C'est un peu chiant ce qu'il m'a fait lui. Ça respawn là-dedans. Attends, oh, tu peux descendre s'il te plaît. Non. Quand même pas, faut pas déconner non plus. Et de ça, on va s'en débarrasser. J'espère que c'est pas juste temporaire. Et t'as la caméra qui fume, c'est ça qui est génial. J'aime bien, mais c'est le degré de réalisme en fait. J'ai tout raté, donc il faudrait que je revienne en haut. Ou pas, bah c'est pas grave. Je pourrais toujours avoir celui-là, donc... Les rebords du carton aussi, c'est le réalisme hein, de l'époque.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Voilà. Et du coup, quand vous en tuez un, vous avez moins de loot dessus. Et au moins, ça c'est fait.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Et évidemment, vous avez les traces de sang, pas tous, pas complètement, mais bon. Alors là, ça va être chaud.
Freeze.
Don't scare me.
C'est toujours le gros dégueulasse, donc ouais, celui-là, pas de problème. Ça a été dégagé, super. Stun grenade.
Raven.
Snake, that shadow.
It's him, no doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay? Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay? What you're wielding right now.
Ok, donc si on lui tire dessus, le machin, il va faire des rigolos, il va rigoler. Attends, pour le réveiller, il me semble. Ouais, il faut faire comme ça. Faut être prudent quand même, hein, parce que sinon ça va être la merde.
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Désolé. Bon, ça fait un score de merde, mais je m'en bats les couilles, hein, parce que le truc... du coup, si on tire là-dessus... C'est débile, mais c'est rigolo. Attends, parce qu'il y a un truc qui me dérange, parce que je le trouve pas. USB suppressor. MGS2. Ouais, ça je sais. Alors, en difficulté normale au plus haut, il n'y a pas de suppresseur pour l'USB. Dans le premier, la première fois que je vous jouez, pouvez en avoir un dans le Tanker Chapter. On a clear. Ah ouais, d'accord. Donc, faut déjà avoir joué pour avoir le.
Freeze. Freeze.
No! Please don't.
Ça marche pas, alors.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Non! Saloperie. Bon, du coup, lui... Il regardait ça. Normalement, c'est censé être la petite amie d'Hideo Kojima, ça. Je vais voir si je peux pas faire respawn la chambre entière, ce serait super. D'ailleurs, lui, il m'avait pas... Je me pose la question, tu...
Freeze.
Bah oui, mais je peux revenir dans... Ouais, je crois que je peux revenir là. Il y en a un normalement qui se balade, qui fait une ronde. Si je dis pas de conneries. Ou pas du tout. Ah, j'aurais cru. Ok, là, elle est complètement déglinguée, donc c'est parfait. Bon, si respawn pas, c'est pas grave, hein, c'est les choses qui arrivent. Dans le sac à dos. J'avais fait tout exploser, donc c'est bon. Je vais quand même vérifier, parce que c'est quand même bizarre, la première fois que je jouais. C'est peut-être parce que j'avais déjà joué, ça se trouve, je sais pas. Non, effectivement, le suppresseur, c'est une fois que tu as joué, ok. Mais c'est bien parce que je vais faire respawn un gars. Oh con. D'accord, bon bah ça marche pas, moi j'ai plus qu'à espérer maintenant qu'il respawn les cons. Ça m'arrangerait parce que si c'est pour qu'il perde sa... On va dire que t'as de la chance. va pas s'emmerder. En prison, trophée obtenu, lol.
Freeze.
No!
Et ils vont y rester, hein. Ils vont pas se réveiller, donc tout va bien. Je ferme sauvegarde.
You want to save? Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
Pauvre Tacon, il sait pas faire des citations. Je vais aller pisser, j'arrive tout de suite. Voilà, nous y revoilà. Alors.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me.
Ah là, ça c'est fait. Expert en armement, tanker. D'accord, j'ai toutes les armes.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side. What was that just now?
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Alors la petite Rix. Oui, mais je suis au courant.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Ah, puis il y avait aussi un sac de farine au fond pour pouvoir le faire sauter.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Freeze.
Voilà, merci. Putain, mais la bonne blague, il y en a combien qui vont venir encore? Ah, mais lui, il écoute de la musique.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me. I have him. I need some backup here.
Acknowledged. I'm sending additional units to take 2 outside. Don't let him get away.
Ah oui, venez, venez, venez. On va attendre. Tant pis pour le score. Je m'en bats les couilles un petit peu là, je faut avouer. Voilà, du coup. Sur la personne qui arrive, putain je vois rien de là. Je sais pas qui c'est qui va arriver. Ah oui, bon bah oui. Là évidemment il va y avoir une embuscade, j'avais complètement oublié la connerie.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, The Marine commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the halls until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit, with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Trophée obtenu, c'est le silence d'or, évidemment.
Who goes there?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Freeze.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about
je l'ai raté, je l'ai pas fait exprès, hein, c'est des choses qui arrivent.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course,
Freeze.
another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
Putain que c'est stupide.
Always bear that in mind.
Ah.
Ours is not the
Forget about it.
Devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. You must be Terrence. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Up. Right. Down. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
J'ai pas pris le bon, c'est pas grave.
Metal Gear.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shore level. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with
Putain, normalement je passe jamais par là, c'est con.
It is the ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include...
Voilà, on pourrait faire aussi des blagues avec certaines photos, mais j'ai pas voulu le faire. Pas perdre de temps.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... This is great! The Marines lettering shows up really well. And the next one is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, what am I seeing now? Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Plutôt bon photographe va certainement pas utiliser ce cliché de gauche. Bon, avant tout, nous avons toutes les photos maintenant. Snake, le discours est sur le point de finir. Laisse tomber les photos et sors d'ici tout de suite.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Raiden.
Grosse cinématique maintenant.
That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Western Spaghetti, trophée obtenu.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Gurlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Not you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Snake, with this tanker!
Proceeding as planned, sir. Location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Alors oui, la sauvegarde et du coup on passe à la deuxième partie. Ouais, very easy parce que de toute façon il faut choper les dog tags. Je vous laisserai lire parce que je vais pas le lire, ça dure pas longtemps malheureusement.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The President?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the President and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Ok, bah me voilà du coup. Alors attends, parce que normalement là-dedans il y a très quelque chose.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower.
Ouais, je suis pas con non plus, mais bon. Ah ouais, les termes goggles, elles étaient là. Alors attends, parce que... Pas les plus bas.
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the big shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations. Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
Alors du coup j'ai un M9, c'est bien. Et en marchant dessus ça fait des trucs dégueulasses. Ah ouais, lui il fait des pirouettes à la con.
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gurlukovich man.
Gurlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Là, comme c'est fluide.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
J'ai une idée. Comme ça, je pourrais leur prendre leur doc-tac si j'ai besoin. Bon, au moins, ils me feront pas chier. Il y a un truc que j'avais jamais fait. Je suis très con en même temps. En plus simple comme ça. Là, je pourrais peut-être leur piquer leur truc. Ou pas, on verra. Hein, parce que j'avais jamais fait ça jusque-là. Ça m'était jamais entré dans l'esprit. Je suis un peu con, je dois avouer. Ah, je me rappelle qu'il y avait beaucoup de monde à l'époque qui avait râlé parce qu'on jouait Raiden en deuxième partie et pas Snake. Ensuite les gens se sont calmés quand ils ont compris que c'était super. Alors ça c'est génial parce que à la fin du jeu, vous verrez votre propre nom sur la doctag. Ah mais je peux pas. C'est quoi ça? Ah, je peux pas mettre de... C'est bizarre ça. Ah non, je peux, d'accord, ouais, je peux parce qu'il y a l'espace dessus. J'espère que je vais pouvoir le mettre, sinon tant pis. Parce qu'à la fin du jeu, tu peux voir le truc. Alors, tu peux voir ton nom. Ah. Moi je mettrai un E à la place. Voilà, comme ça. Birthday, alors. C'est à l'américaine, donc ils le mettent à l'envers. 14 du 12. Je peux pas mettre l'année. Donc 14 du 10, que je suis con moi. Ça affiche même mon point de vue intrusion. Non, bon, allez, c'est comme ça. Back to title screen? Non, exit.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Voilà, maintenant, je peux m'occuper des deux oiseaux, là. Ou pas.
Raiden, the enemy sentry.
Ouais, je suis au courant.
Freeze! Freeze! Don't kill me!
Merci Pinkerton. Ah, ça revient dans la poche, c'est bien.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Truc rigolo.
That area is caked with seagull droppings. You'll slip if you run over it. Be careful.
Donc ouais, ça glisse. Et elles peuvent te chier dessus. Alors. Comment on tente là-dedans déjà? Ah moi j'ai compris, je dois passer là-dedans, t'inquiète pas.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
La pump room, ça j'appelais ça la pumpy room il y a longtemps parce que je voulais m'amuser quand j'étais plus jeune. J'appelais ça la pumpy room juste pour me rappeler. Donc là ce que je vais faire... Il n'y a pas moyen de revenir au menu là. Moi je vais sauvegarder. Oh putain. Faut que je me rappelle des boutons à chaque fois, j'ai besoin d'aller pisser, puis du coup j'ai le cerveau embrouillé.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Ah, pisser, je dois y aller. Allez, à tout à l'heure. Me revoilà, désolé. Oh la vache. Il te demande un truc. Enfin, il cause tellement... Moi j'avais besoin d'aller aux toilettes. Il cause tellement longtemps. Ça c'est le truc du Metal Gear. Plus tu avances dans les Metal Gear, plus ça cause.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Putain, il est con lui à faire ses pirouettes.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Freeze!
Non, mais trou de balle, putain. Back to title screen, ouais, s'il te plaît. Allô? Ah, quand même. Oui, j'appuyais pas sur X, évidemment. J'ai tellement l'habitude d'appuyer sur rond. Recharge-moi ça. Parce qu'il n'est pas question que le mec me... J'ai tiré au lieu de... C'est difficile, hein. Pour moi, le truc de me concentrer quand tu paniques un petit peu entre carré et L1. Enfin, attends. R1, pardon. Et là, je confonds encore les touches, fais chier.
Colonel.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First.
Non mais ça je sais, donc t'inquiète pas. Il y en a un sur le toit du coup. Ah mais il a ouvert les trucs lui.
Freeze!
Ok, des chafs, c'est parfait. Bon à savoir ça.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the President. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it, cover the President!
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Ouais. Alors, quand il a dit duplique ça veut pas dire parce qu'il a dit copie, mais ils l'ont de nouveau, c'est des trucs qui ont été francisés trop fort. En gros, c'est copie date, c'est bien reçu. Ah, oh putain, les pancartes à la con. Strutby, je dois aller. Si je vois les Strutby, je dois aller à gauche.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the...
Ouais, mais ça y a pas besoin non plus.
Freeze!
Accro à la prise d'étranglement. Pourquoi il me dit ça alors que je fais pas des prises d'étranglement là? Ah ouais, d'accord. Alors lui, ça va être une autre paire de manches. Fait toujours dodo, ok. Merde. On va recommencer. Ah, j'ai que les chauffe-grenades, j'en ai pas des stuns.
Freeze! Don't kill me.
Merci. D'ailleurs, ce qu'il faut prendre dans tous les modes de difficulté, c'est-à-dire les difficultés very easy, easy et normal au moins, pour avoir assez d'octanes, pour avoir ne serait-ce que le camouflage optique et la perruque de Raiden. La tronche de Raiden, ses cheveux qu'on arrive à voir dans le camouflage optique, j'ai trouvé ça stupide, mais bon. Parce que si tu prends bien le truc... C'est moi, le cascadeur. C'est débile. Attends, on est où? Ça, c'est Strutby.
Raiden, the president should be somewhere in Strut B where you are now. His life is in danger. Hurry!
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR, and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the President?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top-secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this, too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Alors du coup, 141, 80... La même que Master Miller dans MG5.
He's asleep?
Ah, bah ça c'est bien. Mais une fois que c'est mis, tu peux plus l'enlever. Pour pas te la recevoir sur la gueule. Du coup, il y en a combien maintenant qui passent? Ah, ils sont toujours en train de dormir. Ok. Ah, le pont. Mais il y a des petits... Je crois qu'il y a des photos de tout ce qu'ils avaient pris pour le jeu. Donc on passe par là et on chope les chafs. Alors parfois tu as des bouts qui se cassent la gueule. Il faut effectivement faire gaffe. Alors je sais que je suis pas le level pour aller là normalement. Ah mais c'est qui remonte, d'accord. Il n'y a qu'un seul garde pour le moment. Maintenant on prend plus le. On prend plus de risque. Les stun grenades. On aura des cartes pour justement avancer dans le jeu, hein, donc faut pas s'inquiéter pour ça. Je sais pas comment on fait pour l'avoir. Alors ça c'est niveau 2. Ça c'est niveau 2. Ça c'est niveau 1. Ça c'est niveau 1. Évidemment je peux pas aller plus loin du coup. Niveau 3, niveau 2, niveau 3, niveau 2. Attends une seconde. J'essaye hein, des trucs, parce que ça va marcher. Ça marche pas. Bon bah laisse tomber. Bizarre. Pas monter dessus. Ouais, bref, je pourrais essayer 30 fois non plus. Hein. Ah, combien de temps là? 3h42. Avancer vite fait.
What's up, Jack?
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong, it's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
D'un certain point de vue, il t'empêche quand même d'aller là où tu veux. Hein. Oh, il est sur le point de se réveiller, lui, dis donc. Combien de coups? 10, super. J'ai besoin d'aller les chercher.
Navy captain and the president. Unbelievable. Raiden, get to the president. Head for the BC connecting bridge. That's a transformer board over there. You can open and close the door by pushing the action button when you're in front of the door.
Et le fait qu'il y ait une bombe, tu réagis même pas.
That's a transformer.
Okay, on va faire comme s'il y avait rien.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades!
A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Et c'est là que ça ressemble beaucoup à Outer Heaven. Une base prise par des terroristes, une unité spéciale, Dead Cell, si tu remplaces ça par Foxhound, un arrière 2 qui est un avion de combat qui peut faire du stationnaire. Et quand il a dit qu'est-ce que c'est, en fait, il a dit What the hell is this? Ça veut dire mais purée, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Dans le sens anglais, c'est que c'est encore été traduit à la française et du coup ils ont traduit ça littéralement alors que c'est autrement que ça doit être mis. Donc ouais, là, le arrière qui est une copie du indé de l'hélicoptère qu'il y avait dans MGS1. Vous allez comprendre, hein, vous allez comprendre que tous whoopie à un moment donné, mais vous allez comprendre comment.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
Raiden, you can see the core of Shell 1 to the east. The connecting bridge, though, has been completely destroyed. There's no way to get to the core from where you are. You'll have to use the EF connecting bridge on the opposite side.
Ah, le dining hall, on y est enfin. Ah ouais, les chiottes se mettent en marche du coup. Et si on a encore des jolies demoiselles?
It's possible the terror.
Ah, elle me dit rien si je suis dans les chiottes. Que je sache, je suis dans les chiottes pour femmes, mais normalement ils réagissent à ça.
You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items.
Ah, ça j'étais au courant. Une petite sauvegarde vite fait.
Do you need to save? I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
Ah, fallait faire une save pour ça.
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Raiden, Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are unbelievable.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? Oh, that's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you 2 with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what? In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a motto of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Artificier. Trophée obtenu. Alors. Oh, mais j'avais dedans, alors attends.
Raiden, there's still C4 on the strut where you are.
Where?
All right, let me give you a hint. Look for a place that guys have never entered up to this point. A special place that guys have wanted to enter but simply couldn't. A place that you couldn't enter if the situation wasn't as such. Oh, looks like you were in there already. My.
Les toilettes pour femmes, on avait compris. Vraiment, Hideo Kojima, c'est le petit cochon. Il n'y a pas d'autres trucs dans cette cuisine.
No need to worry.
Alors on va devoir faire ça de façon très intelligente. Parce que... Ah ouais, parce que la dernière bombe, faut le savoir hein, quand vous jouez au jeu, la dernière bombe va exploser ici. Donc, on va commencer ici, tout simplement. Et la dernière, bah, on se la fera ici. Ce sera beaucoup plus simple. Vous inquiétez pas, j'ai mon idée pour faire les choses. Hein. Et juste là. Mais ça, on le fera la prochaine fois, parce que ce que je vais faire, c'est sauvegarder. Attends, s'il veut bien... Me mettre dans un endroit que je veux bien. Et le pchit, il est où? Il est là, ok. On va se mettre là, on va sauvegarder.
Jack, is that you?
On va faire comme ça, engine room, plain beginning.
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner.
Whatever.
Oh, what's wrong?
Get real. Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too.
Get real.
Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Ok, donc là j'appuie sur R2 et puis on entend ses pensées, plus ou moins. C'est ce qu'il se disait en tout cas. Deuxième signe, une deuxième.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Et puis on ira. Oh, 46 minutes de jeu. T'es sérieux? Ah non, 3h29, ouais, 3h, mais en même temps, je suis passé du temps dans les menus aussi. Donc en tout, on en est à 4h14 de jeu. Enfin, ouais, de jeu. Parce que j'ai été dans les menus, on en est à 4h14. Alors attends, hop là.
Hang in there.
Donc pour les gens de YouTube, salut YouTube, la vidéo sera transférée sur YouTube et une fois que la 720p 60 fps et la 1080p 60 fps auront été traitées par YouTube, la vidéo sera mise en public, donc poussez en l'air s'il vous plaît, abonnez-vous s'il vous plaît pour les gens de Twitch et n'hésitez pas à follower s'il vous plaît. Je vous souhaite une bonne soirée, une bonne nuit et à très bientôt. Alors bisous et merci d'avoir été là.